Potentially back. Probably back. I think we're back. Okay, you can see the game now. Okay. There, that's good. Okay. Can see the game. Let's play the game. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this up real quick. Play the squirrel card. Now play my stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. The stoat stands unopposed. Ring the belt in combat. Bottom left is attack power. Dealt me 1 damage. Win if the scale goes all the way down, and I lose if it goes all the way down on my end. My stoat stands in the way of his coyote. His coyote deals 2 damage to my stoat. This means your stoat's health is 2 less. Creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's my turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Oh god. Let's take a squirrel. How dull. But then we can... Sorry, Stoats. Huh? Hey, oh. Suffering was real, but I will see it again. Because I'm learning, he will pass. Let's take a card. River Snapper. Alright. Can't really do anything, though. 3 damage, 3 weight. We'll just play a squirrel. Okay. They won't all be so easy. He's gonna recall my story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. Gonna go with the cat. This is some high quality gaming. Many lives. Sacrifice that does not perish. Damage another creature, that creature perishes. It's pretty good, but infinite sacrifices, I can't ignore that. How you doing, man? How's it going? Another creature joins my caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You come across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break it in case of emergency. Hey, good to hear. Is everything going well with the baby? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Alyssa will be excited as well. Hold on. Alright, Alyssa said, "Oh yay," when I told her. Well, that's unfortunate. You need to make her appreciate those rules. And hey, Omega, how's it going? And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. It's kind of a shitty backpack if you can only carry 3 items. I can carry 2 glass bottles and a pair of pliers with 2 fingers. You were ambushed while crossing through some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll help me? Play along for now. Bober, I ask myself that question every day. Not how stupid you are, how stupid I am. I constantly ask myself how stupid I am. Okay, we're gonna put the squirrel there. That's just like a sacrifice. Oh, okay, well, I'm not worried about that. And we'll put the cat here for just an infinite sacrifice that I don't have to worry about dying. Stoat, sack the cats. Stoat here. Here we go. That wasn't his same voice. No, we're good. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Alright, now we're gonna do squirrel and play the river snapper. Why can't I look at my finger? Hey, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, everybody's showing up for this one today. The airborne bat, it flies over creatures to attack directly. That seems not good for me. Ha! My bat flew right over your river snapper. Don't fly over my river snapper. Okay, I got a wolf. Let's just ding the bell for now. Cool. Take a squirrel. Then we're going to here we go. Big plays, big plays. And a wolf, that's all I got. Oh, there we go. Alright. Maybe I can do good at this game. Maybe. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Oh, before I forget, my mom's gonna be in the area later on today. It won't be till like after 3, maybe even later. But I might have to end the stream slightly early, by like half an hour maybe. To, we might go get lunch or something. Just a heads up. I'll let you guys know before that happens, though. The young wolf cub grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. Mm, yes, but I have decided that if I come back later tonight to stream, as long as I'm having fun with this, we're gonna play Inscryption again. I was planning on it. Even if everyone screamed no, I was still planning on having a lunch with my mom over hanging out with you guys. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Omega? You're compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. I don't. I like the cat though. That's real helpful. But I just got. Fine, I guess the sparrow. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Pick me? Alright. You got it, Stoat boy. Sorry, Sparrow. What an honor. Oh! He has flying now. Ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the stoat. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Well, that's not great. I don't. I hardly play any deck builders because I'm actually very bad at card games. So, once this actually gets hard, this is going to be a very interesting stream. I know, it's turned into a party. No one cares for the rules. Pathetic, really? Okay, keeps me around to watch me suffer. The flying stoat's gonna save the world. Alright. Squirrel. Um. Get the stoat down, back on the board. What's he got? A bat and a coyote. Both of them got flying. Cool, cool. Alright, let's ding the bell for now. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yeah, exactly. The more the merrier. Did I just lose? Almost. Alright, squirrel. We're gonna take a squirrel in a bottle. I kinda have to. Alright, wolf, sack, sack. Um, they're both 2-1. Wolf. Oh no. Oh no no. The river snapper won't really help me here. I can wait the board. Let's... Oh god! Oh god, I didn't know I did that. Okay, that's not what I expect. Alright, fuck it. 4 damage away from winning. Much more than that now. Alright, well, let's... Squirrel. No, I should not have put him there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I should have used him to block the coyote. Okay, so we're just gonna bounce back and forth on this one. We'll put the squirrel down and we'll sack it for the cats. because why not? Got our wolf. Okay, I think we just want it. Yeah, let's play the wolf. I'm gonna sack cat. And let's get rid of the river snapper. There we go. All that panic for no reason. Impressive. You may yet survive the ordeal. Thank you. Appreciate that. Knock on wood. I don't know if this is real wood. Well, I mean, it's like probably real trees, but like compressed. I don't know, it might be real. Who do we want? The ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. And the adder. No, I wanted to see what the effect did. That's just the sacrifice stone, right? It's spooky, but it doesn't have jump scares. If it had jump scares, I would not play it until October. Maybe September. Maybe do like a whole spooky 3 month September, October, November kind of deal, depending on things. But let's go to the campfire. Thought that emote was George Costanza in a Santa hat. Well, it's treating me good so far. But you know, it's very early on. I'm liking it though. You came across a small group of survivors. I've watched a little bit on it, and it's like it seems like a very interesting game, and I want to like play it. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddle around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Oh, okay. Should I play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? No. I've not played a Pokemon game in years, so I'm not really into them. Alyssa probably will. We'll probably get her in one of the games. What's that do? Stinky, the creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's give the skunk 1 power. Oh, I'm sure I do have a gruesome death if I lose. The fire warmed the poor skunk, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the skunk away from the fire and left. Yeah, no, I definitely get the feeling that I will die horribly if I lose. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Alright, well, squirrel, cats. He's got a fucking grizzly bear? Oh no. Yeah, as sure as I can be. Ah, fudge sickles. Alright, well... Like I say, I can't speak for anyone else, but this is definitely my first time playing it. Oh no. What do you got for me? River Snapper? That's... I gotta. I don't know if we're gonna get past this one, guys. This is, Yep. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Ooh. Bring it here. Bro, you got a big fucking hand. Now sit back down. God, this movement's like... Oh, jeez, okay. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the two mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Yeah, the walk is both really cool and kind of disorienting. Let's go over to the backpack, because I don't think I've seen that one yet. What do we got? The sparrow, the porcupine, the the conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. What does that do? Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single point of damage. That doesn't seem great. I want the crow, the raven. I can't remember. I want the blackbird. Whoa, blackbird. Bam ba dam. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. A rock may get in the way of a hard place, get you out of a hard place. I can take one? The fan sounds really good. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you could ignore the bleeding. The bleeding and the beating. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Yeah, we'll take the scissors. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. Oh. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descends. Yeah, something's about to happen. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. My computer does not like this area. Holy damn. Alright, well. Pack mule, what does that do? I At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. So you're gonna go down and over. You're gonna put the skunk right there. Yeah, give me a squirrel. The squirrel there. Then we're gonna play the wolf. Here. Because I need to get rid of... No, no. Okay, give me something. Another wolf. We're gonna take the goat. Oh, I got a sack for the goat. That's not great. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, fuck your pack mule, I suppose. Okay, squirrel. Here. But wolf takes 2. Alright, so goat here. But then we're gonna sack goat for wolf. Put that there. And then we're gonna end. Alright, back to square one. Oh no. Raven. Alright, well, we can't do anything with it yet. I'll come out slightly ahead damage-wise here. What's the fucking mole do? Take a squirrel. I don't like the mole. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. That's pretty cool, though. Put that on my river snapper. Yeah, let's just... Okay, well, I'll... And I think we just won. Oh no! We didn't just win. We're very close, though. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key. Okay, but I think we might have him anyway. Okay, squirrel here. Then stoat. Here. Ring-a-ling. Twitch's whole source code was leaked online? Recently? I did not know that. You didn't think it would be that easy. Oh, I gotta go again? Shit. gold! I've struck gold! A year ago? Oh, wow. You got a... Hold on, you got a bloodhound? What the fuck does that do? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Cool. There's gold in their cards. There's gold. Well, fuck, I guess I'll let him destroy some of these for me. Eat 'em. Alright, well, let's pop the River Snapper down over here. No, here, so we can kill the coyote. If we're gonna take 2 damage either way, I might as well get rid of the coyote. The adder. Cool, cool. Not really. Cat. I don't want to play the cat where it's gonna get insta-killed. Oh, I could... Should I cut up the mule? Let's cut up the mule. It's too thick? Alright, well, I'm gonna cut up your bloodhound then. And now I'll end my turn, because I still don't want to place the cat down. Do I not get any other cards? Do I have to do this with a singular River Snapper? Yeah, oh no indeed. I figured they'd just get shuffled back in or something. Squirrel, porcupine, raven, cat. Okay, well. Dag nabbit, my mule! Okay. The battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. We're alright, we're alright. Okay. So we're gonna go... Swarp. What are you? Repulsive. If a creature would attack a card bearing the sigil, it does not. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Cat there. Porcupine there. The cat will die next turn. The porcupine will die next turn. I think we might be okay. We might be okay. Okay. So... I just got in turn. Oh, I got a sack for the... Okay, well, I've lost. There's no way around it. Yep, that's, a Thorny Rebuke. Yeah, we're just... Taking damage, nothing I can do. Alright. Rip. Blood artist. Oh god. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, the cost is 2 either way, so it doesn't matter. Cost of 2 blood from the wolf. Yeah, let's... And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. 2-3 or 3-2? Let's go with a 3-2. It's gonna be me. I should at least try to do some damage. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Many lives. So I can infinitely sacrifice it. Or I'm stinky. We're gonna go with stinky. The power of IBS. Oh, well, my name is Dakota. Enter. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. No, but go for it. Did he get it? Did he get the picture? The power of you being a... It's... I don't know if I'd describe it as a power, but with great power comes great responsibility. Perhaps you can understand bones. No bones about it. The resourceful opossum. Garrett costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes, for any reason. Aight. Aight, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Alright. Squirrel. Stoked. Get a bone. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Aight. Ding-a-ling. Man, I want to know what kind of fancy fucking hotel he stole that bell from. Look at that shit. It's all intricate. Give me a squirrel. We're gonna pop that bad boy right there. What's the possum do? It's just a 1-1 that costs 2 bones. Alright. We'll let the rattler just hit it. Cool. A squirrel. And then we'll play our possum. Sorry, possum. But I got the bones back, which is cool. Oh, my stoked. I've made him a stoked. Is that Flying Guard? Mighty Leap. Card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. 2/7/3. Only that sigil, though. Ding. Okay, so we can sack the... Squirrel. Nice. And we'll just, might as well. How brutal of you. You've dealt me more damage than needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage you've dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Well, let's hope I get that far one day. Oh, I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Can I pick? Oh, does it have to be this one? Okay. Hold on, was that a chainsaw? Let us continue. I think there's a chainsaw right next to me. What do we got? The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler. A brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. 6 bones, oh my god. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I'd rather 4 bones for that than the coyote. You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. Wait, really? I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Oh. Oh, that's not a chain. It's a book. Oh, okay, it's the rule book. And a hammer and a magical staff of fire. There's a clock. Game board. A safe. Squirrel with a knife. Good for him. Get those peanuts one way or another. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can I have a kiss? Dude, my dude, your globe is very inaccurate. Hints upon request. I'll put it like that. Are these like puzzles to do? Is that what this is? Like, a safe, a certain time. Okay. Um, well, there's only one thing to do. Uh, 420. Okay. Um, it's puzzles. Okay. We'll come back to them. We'll do the puzzles in a little bit. I want to play the actual card game because it's very fun. Um, let's take the black goat. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. 273? Okay, after this bout, I'll get up and I'll look around the room again. Thinking that this is just a card game is my first mistake. Oh, don't worry, I'll make plenty of them. Alright, squirrel. And stoked. Total misplay. Alright, buddy. You think you can do better. We're doing 1 damage right out the gate. Squirrel. And Oh, I can't sack the squirrel. Oh no, I should have played that there. Shit. Okay, yep, misplay. The stoat got me there. Alpha? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. What? Leader. Creature adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Ah, shit. Alright. Welcome to the jungle. I can't really sack anything, so I might as well get this guy. Put the squirrel there. Put one there. Fantastic. Take another squirrel. Get fucking cockroached. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. I'll take the surrender. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Okay, go 273. Alright, is there anything else written in any of these? Can't read those yet. We're just gonna cycle through till I see 273 again. Okay. A lot of fucking pages in this. Okay, look at this. 2. I passed it. 7. 3. All systems are down at work. I get to do... Hey, there you go. Now you just get to hang out. Stink bug. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. And a key. Is he not upset that I'm, like, going through his shit? I thought he told me not to. Yeah, that's... Gotta love it when work breaks. Oh, what is this? What are you? 0 of 5. Alright. The skink. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Alright, 0, 5, okay. 1 of 5. Ooh, 4 of 5, okay. 5 of 5. That was 100% bullshit luck. I want to state that for the record. There was no intelligent thought, there was no planning or, like, oh, math going into that. That was 100% luck, and I will fight anyone who says differently. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Okay, cool. Oh, there's more. 0, 5. Okay, these are caged wolf. Curious. Mm. Okay, that one won't move. 3, 2. Okay, so that goes down. 5. Alright. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. Was that whole cabinet? Those were fucking easy, dude. Get a better get better puzzles. Candles? Alright, well, that happened. I need some kind of hexagon thing to fit in there, I'm guessing. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, what about you? Does this do anything? Alright, have I received the information about the clock yet? No, I don't think I have. No, okay. Let's play the game. Puzzles will be there later. I solved a lot of them, actually. So, yeah, well... Hey, it's me! The mantis. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and the right. That seems pretty good. Seems better than me. The regal moose. The creature of the wild make what the creatures of the wild make way for it. Okay, what does that do? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil creatures. Move in the direction inscribed in the sigil creatures, and the way will be pushed in the same direction. Okay, so it pushes everything out of the way. That's really good, but I don't think I'll ever be able to sacrifice get 3 blood for it without the goat. I want the mantis. Oh, but what's that? Yeah, let's go this way. I've not seen that symbol before. Or if I have, I haven't done it, or I don't remember. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. I actually just kind of want the squirrel. I get 1 free bone with that anyway. Oh, good. What's this do? All your birds turn to the left. To the left, to the left. You again. Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be. I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. Alright, what do you got? Skunk and a sparrow. What's this do? Lose tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. That's pretty good. You cost 2 bones. Alright, well let's throw... You're a 1-2. How much? 1-3. Ah ha ha. Okay. So here we're gonna go squirrel, and then stoat. Play that there. End our turn. Then squirrel, squirrel, skink. That's fine, but then we're gonna play that there. And we'll just take a squirrel and ding. Take whatever's in there. The bullfrog. You have me here. I surrender. Should I just be taking these when he surrenders? Like, is there a reason to not do that? You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, beside the cost that you wish to pay. Two blood. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. That's pretty cool. A random card with a cost of 2. What were you expecting? Look at me go. Look at me go! A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its powers, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No way? Oh. Yeah, I don't think he wants to go. Alright, let's do the Mantis. Yeah, 1-2 in either direction, or 2-1 in either direction. The power of the Mantis was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. I'm really liking this game. This game is very, very fun. Okay, 2 sparrows. Thank you very much, Nick, for this game. I very much appreciate it. This is a very fun game. Bullfrog. Now name him Jeremiah. Let's play the squirrel. It's intern for now. So many bones. Did another game jam recently and made a hilariously Tamagotchi-like. We're getting into wacky game genres now. I'm gonna play a Tamagotchi-like. Oh, I have just lost this one. Shit. Shit. How disappointing. You're stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at my pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? Okay, well I have but 2 teeth. I'll take another rabbit pelt. Sure. You're leaving already? Please, consider me pelts. I don't have any teeth. You'll need more teeth for that one. Yeah, thanks for your business. I don't have enough teeth for more pelts. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appeared to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. I will watch that YouTube video after I either beat the prospector or I lose, whatever happens. I'm going to get some food after that fight, and then I'll watch the video while I'm eating. The amount of items you carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Oh, hey buddy. Little cute guy there? Prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I should have right-clicked on that symbol, but I did not. The incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw! That one felt pretty loud. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's the worker ant do? The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. So, 1. Alright, we got a 2, 1. Alright, we'll pop the squirrel there. Worker ants, get rid of that. And we'll pop the ant down here. He's a 1, 2. Okay. That's how that works. Alright. Squirrel. Sack the squirrel for a bullfrog. Frog there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're okay. Squirrel. Let's go put the squirrel there. Got a bone. Alright. Squirrel. I'll just stack bones. I can do that. This is a war of attrition, prospector. Yeah, that's not worth it. He's only got 2. Okay, I need to take a card. Pack rat. What's this do? Card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Okay, well let's... How do I want to... Play the black goat. I can't play the goat. Well, I can play the goat. What is this? What are you? Hourglass. To the user, your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. We are using that right now. I'll pass my next turn. Okay. I'm obligated to pass. Okay. Take that. I have so many bones. And there we go. Okay, starvation ain't got me yet. Hold on. There's round one, we're good. There's gold in them cards! Don't smash all my shit. Gold! I've struck gold! Got the Rat King, alright. Not yet. Do you expect anything less than absolute buffoonery from me? Get him! You should not. Why does the gold nugget give me a bone? It would be real nice if I could, sacrifice a creature. Or get one of my creatures that needs bones. Is that there? It's a dog's tooth. Actually, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Oh no, alright. Cool, a rabbit pelts. Take it. How much do you think one of my dentures would, like my bottom dentures would weigh in there? Do you think that would just like tip the scale so I'd win? I need skink. Sack the Rat King. Play the skink. Stop playing so many adders. It's hard to call it cowardly. Prospector boss. Again? Oh, he's gonna kill me if I don't. Alright, I gotta sack the skink. I'll try. Keep me alive. I gotta play the rabbit pelt. There's no way to win if I don't. If I could get one of the creatures I have that, uses bones. Give me the bone guy. Rabbit pelt, alright. Oh, there's the mantis. Dagnabbit! If that doesn't kill me, it... Damn. More gold for me! gonna make my death card, and then I'm gonna get some to eat. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave the film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Yeah, that's how I do. It's very on point for me, though, isn't it? Shall we begin? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Uh, let's go 2 bones. 2 bones from the possum. Power and health. These are all 0 power and 2 health from the worker ant. Sure. Well, yeah, let's go at least unkillable. Um, I don't want to name this guy after me. Other Dakota. Now one thing remains. I must capture your visage. Jeez. Okay. Um, give me a minute. I'm going to eat some food. Um, watch that link, and I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, I am back and ready to go. So sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Is he the guy who invented work? I'm glad he's dead then. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Bro! I got fucking Ligma. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. Seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Can I only pick one? Oh! I picked none? Got Steve Jobs. He's the main bad guy in Skyrim. You may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Yeah, I killed him. What do we got? You have a little maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. I randomly chose an insect card. Did you wish for something else? Maybe, I don't know. Corpse Eater. A creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Yeah, I kind of don't want that. How do I pick something else? Right, I guess I'm going with that. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured to them briskly. Choose. Yeah, I already chose, I guess. So flight, burrowing, or to the left. Burrowing sounds cool. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The burrower sigil was now marked upon all your squirrel creatures. That's pretty cool. All your birds can move? Well, all my squirrels can dig. Alright, well, let's, squirrel, bullfrog. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Let's go with a squirrel. We'll pop that bad boy down there. Corpses are in no short supply. Squirrel again. Play the caged wolf, I suppose. We're gonna get one of these. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Oh, hey, I have enough to play you. Oh, but I don't want to... Yeah, fuck it. We'll play against the tree, and you'll chop it down eventually. Why does the tree give me a bone? Look. There's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Oh, you concede? Okay. Get fucked upon, bitch. What do we got? Bird, deer, wolf. I'd have a couple wolves. Wolf cub. Take a wolf cub, sure. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hand, she placed her offerings before you. Hmm. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. My squirrels are mobile now. What is this one again? I can't remember what that symbol is. Oh, it's just combat? Okay. Flying wolves! That cage wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Yeah, I think you're probably onto something, buddy. Alright, what do we... okay, you're... It's fight... Oh, it means fight with a totem. Okay. We'll put the bullfrog there. The tree's already blocking the one. Alright, well, give me a squirrel. We'll go ahead and play that. Fantastic. Another squirrel. And we're going to put the caged wolf right here. And the stink bug over here. Shall we? We shall. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Wolf cub, we'll bring the squirrel, get him out of there. Squirrel, wolf cub. Oh no. I hoped for more. Ew, sorry about that. Let's look around the room some. Hold on, this is different. Can I do anything with this? Hmm. Oh, what are you? We got some extra teeth. Do you want these teeth? What happens if I click your eye? No? Alright. Put out that candle. Oh, 137. Well, let's try 1. That's already on 3. Put that on 7, I guess. Huh? 130. Well, I can't do 137 as a time. Hmm. Oh! Does it fit? I got a ring. Okay. Okay, the cabinet captured all the smoke. Is there anything else in any of these? Cheater? How am I a cheater? I would never cheat. I am an honest man, and I resent the accusation. I'm no cheater, I'm just brilliant. Yeah, I'm generally pretty honest. I used my wits. And my innate genius. I didn't brute force it, I just set it all to 12. That's not brute forcing. I don't know if I can do anything with this ring yet, so let's play. I don't have any teeth, so... Oh, I do have 2. Alright, I'll take 1. Much appreciated. Let's go this way. Who are we gonna sacrifice? The choice is yours. Oh, I think we're gonna have to sacrifice the wolf cub, because that's... Wait, hold on. Perish by combat. Yeah, actually, let's go with the corpse maggots. You already have a symbol. Yeah, we'll go with the stoat. It is literally not cheating. Now, if I sat there for 15 minutes and, you know, turned them all to, like, different numbers and tried a bunch of combinations, then maybe I'd say that's brute forcing it. I get 2 rabbit pelts in my first hand, of course. Two attack and you move? Alright. Aren't you, like... overachieving there, buddy? But no, my brain just had the thought, hey, I have a ring for you. Maybe, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling. Give me 1 second. Alright, well, good news. It looks like, I'm gonna be meeting my mom at like 5:36, so the stream will not be ending early by any increment of time. Caged wolf, alright. Alright, alright. We'll put that there. Yeah. Sorry, bullfrog, but I need this wolf. Wolf cub, alright, alright. Okay, and we'll put the wolf cub here, because otherwise he will die, but I'm probably gonna die in this next turn. I'll just put that there, because I don't have any choice in the matter. Uncage the menagerie. What was that? What? It's me. It is. Let's... I gotta put a pelt down. I have no choice. I will die if I don't. Well, I mean, I'm not sure, but... Oh, nope, we lost. Womp womp. Alas, it is time for you... Oh, shit, I didn't even make it to the boss on that one. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. Please, try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Well, we didn't... Your death card, let us begin. The cost of free from the rabbit pelt? Yeah. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf? That's pretty good. I'm liking that. Alright, and I can block flyers. That's... That's actually pretty good. I like that one. I'll name that one after me. Go to again. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. I had such high hopes for the last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? Oh, give me 1 second. You will learn as we go, or you will die. Starting deck. Okay. I like... Yeah, I want all those. I like those guys. Oh, we got some variety going on here. What do we got? Raven, Adder, the Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. That could be really good, but that's 4 bones. The Adder's insta-kill against anything, but that's... Let's go with the Adder. It'll also die pretty easily, but that's okay. To the fire. To the campfire. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its power, said one. Pick something else. Bro, what's going on with your head? You turn into like a block, a tree stump? I don't... let's... With one health, the adder's gonna die. The adder one-shots anything anyway. Let's do the wolf. 4-2. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your wolf. Got a wolf cub up there. Alright. I'll go squirrel. Sack that. Let's put him over the bad play. You don't know what you're talking about. You're fine. Squirrel. Go ahead and play that there. See? Got rid of him. Oh, fuck. The boulder's attacking me? The boulder grew bolder. Yeah, well, let's... And the squirrel will get killed, but that's fine. Thanks. I worked very hard on that joke. Okay. Think you got me this time. Alright, well. Thank you. The cockroach, moose buck, or the... Ooh, the cats. Moose buck. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. Stop this. We're going with the adder on this one, so now it can actually survive a hit. The fire warmed the wary adder and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of survivors were less than pure. With your adder in tow, you retreated into the woods. Pronghorn, alright, 1, 3. Okay. Squirrel. Bullfrog. Yeah, squirrel. Over here. Another squirrel. And now the wolf. Oh, beautiful. My pelts are clean. I can only take the free one. I don't have any extra teeth. Thanks for your patronage. There wasn't any patronage. I didn't spend money. You just gave me a free thing. Campfire again. Something bad's gonna happen because I keep going to these, isn't it? The crackling of the lit fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us? Enhance its health, said another. Choose wisely. Nope. go with the bullfrog. Because if something bad happens, I'm not super worried. The health of the bullfrog was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. What do we got here? A mole and a pronghorn. Alright. Squirrel. Stoked. Yep. Glad you approve. Yeah, that's fine. What do we got in here? Wolf. Alright, okay. Squirrel. Place that there. Get this wolf out here. One shot the mole. Yep, yep, there we go. God, that wolf is such a fucking powerhouse. I love it. Put the squirrel down there. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. What do you do? You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? 1. Start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Oh! The raven egg might be good, because then I get the raven for free, essentially. Yeah, let's go with the raven egg. That seems really good. It was either that or the mantis. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. We'll go with the backpack, because I think I can carry one more item. Back up, squirrel. My boss battles are high stakes. A high stakes test of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me gold? Be darned! Greetings! Well, hold on, what's... Okay, a 0, 1... Alright, sure, why not? What do you got out here? Squirrel down... Oh, that's... Bullfrog. A very hardy bullfrog. Okay. Squirrel. Another squirrel. Okay. Got the bones for the stink bug, so let's put that down. And then wolf. I need to take care of that pack mule, so let's go there. And let's get a regular card. Easy boss. Just pop that mule. I don't know if you should phrase it like that. That's not a... What do you cost? I can just play you? I get 4 bones when you die? Let's go ahead and just put him out there. My mule and her pack! Okay, now this gets a little trickier because my big guy just got turned into gold. There's gold in them there cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Excuse me. Gold. I've struck gold. Well, I'm just gonna let him break those nuggets, because I can't really do anything. Get him! Yeah, let's get a card. Oh, the moose buck. Cool. That's good. Play that there. Can't really do anything else right now. Oh, raven egg. Okay. Squirrel. And then what do I got for 1 besides the egg? Sparrow. We'll do that. Sparrow there. End turn. What do I got? Squirrel. Get the stoat out. So I've got 1 squirrel. Okay, let's draw a card. Okay, that's my adder. I need 1 more space for the moose buck. I can't get that out yet. Stoat. Play the stoat there. He'll kill that. I need to do something about... that bloodhound. Let's take this squirrel. I got plenty of bones, but nothing to do with them. Shit. I would like to beat the prospector. Okay, well, play squirrel. The only thing I can play is the raven egg. And that'll die in a turn. Yeah, he's got just enough damage to kill it. I could play the adder. And that would kill the hound. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Sorry, Stoat. Look, I would love to keep you alive, Stoat, but I cannot. It is a very, limited board. I don't have a lot to work with here. Okay. Well, let's get the raven egg down while I can. Okay. I'm gonna do 3 damage to him. So let's do this. And then we'll just put the squirrel there to take a hit, in case this does not actually kill him. Ha ha ha! Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Fuck yeah, fuck you, Prospector. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. Yeah, it's been a minute. As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. Your Yuli? Yuli? Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amygdalin is all. Is he good? Prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Well, he's immediately out. I'm never gonna have... That's like, you gotta sack a whole board to play him. Amygdalin... I'm sorry, amalgam. That doesn't seem bad. That's... 3/3 for 2. Or 2/2, but I get an item. Pack rat. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Let's go this way. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The bountiful warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. What's that little doobly-doo? The unavoidable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Well, it's going to be the warren or the beehive. Rabbit hole. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Okay, or card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. Is bee defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. So the beehive's just point blank better. Is that just a mushroom? I mean, I'm gonna go with the beehive. What? Okay, have I... Ringworm. You're... okay. Oh, wait. Oh, the cage is busted open. And yeah, that fits right in there. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. You're about to wish that I hadn't? Okay, never mind. You're cool. We're cool. I wasn't gonna stab you in the eye. That's not at all what was about to happen. Alright, well, Alyssa is screaming about something. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, can I stab the clock? No? Okay. Can't use that right now. Oh, oh no, you can't use that. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. I'm gonna take the goo. Why would he be honest with me about that? You do something. Squirrel. Raven egg. Go. Oh shit, that's... Squirrel. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, squirrel. Squirrel. Get the wolf down. Yeah, you can't escape. Oh, I just lost. Oh god, how could I miss this? You've not missed much. I don't know what's this way. No, maybe you missed much. I don't know how long you've been gone. 2. Oh, hey, it's me. 1 of me. You've missed much. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't... You have no duplicate cards. Take 1 of ours. We will use it next time. A nascent raven. This is no less conniving in its incubation. Let's take another raven egg, actually. Well, don't worry, you may have missed much, but I will die again, and you will get to see it all over. If I die, well, when I die. Do I have to beat the Prospector again? Oh, let's get the beehive out. That seems really good. Shouldn't have done that. I have already fucked up. I do? Okay. That's... No, I'm not sure, but it's too late now. But I got a bee. Ah, shit. Bullfrog. Bee. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, seems like one of those you just gotta be persistent with it kind of things. I have, fairly certain I've just lost. Adder, okay. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, okay. I actually meant to click the squirrel right there. Chuck an eyeball on the scale. Cool. Ow. Put the squirrel down there. That's fucking wild. Well, it bought me a turn. I mean, I still lost, but you know, it bought me a turn. That's, oof. Yeah, oof is right. You're at the end of your rope. Alright, after we make my new death card, I'm going to, refill my drink. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of 1 blood from the bullfrog. And another time, and another. This time I will use its power and health. Yeah. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Sigil of the fledgling from the raven egg. So that means it's a 3/7 for 1, and then it gets stronger on its like after 1 turn. It's fantastic. I don't want to just name this Dakota again. Here, we're gonna name it. Did I spell out the same as your username? I did. Okay. After my friend who bought me the game. Yeah. Any good card has a portrait. Oh, what the fuck's happening here? This is exciting. That's a funky dagger we got there. Whoa. Another challenger approach. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my drink and we'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do again. Are you wearing a mask? Study it. Okay, let's fucking party. 011000011001010110010101011001100110011001100. The Covetous Magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck. Oh, I can turn it up. Possibly, once I select OBS. Let's go there. And we'll see how it is. Or the cockroach. Order when a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Okay, am I supposed to pick the static? Like, should I actually pick that? Because otherwise I kind of want to get the magpie. Like, if I actually need to get the static, I will get the static, that's fine. But otherwise I do want to get the magpie. Follow my heart? I mean, my heart's saying magpie. When you told me that, were you counting on the fact that my heart's fucking stupid? Like my brain? Hello. Alright, well. Well, that's okay, I'm about to sacrifice him anyway. Yeah, actually, we'll do the stoat. Because that's... Having him cost 2, it makes him not great in my opinion. In my opinion, I don't know. But, having that ability cost 1, fantastic. Salutations. So squirrel, oh, what do you got? Sparrow and a coyote, okay. 2 health, 1 health. Oh, okay, I'll take the wolf, because I don't have any choice in the matter. I don't have a large deck yet. Oh no, okay, I can play the bullfrog, play that there. And then stink bug. Hey, it's not the size of the deck, it's how you play your cards. I'm sorry, Stoat, I did not mean for you to perish. I mean, I can just use squirrels to block the coyote and win. I'm not going to the trapper. Stalwart snapper. It's near impenetrable defense. I cannot talk. Moosebuck. River otter. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Card being the submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. That seems really good and really bad at the same time. A decrepit woodcarver appears before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Block flying, or they all grow in a turn. You hunch down to place her offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. I probably should have got the grow after a turn for the squirrels. I feel like that would have actually been, like, really beneficial. Pronghorn. Alright. There, put the wolf over there so you can just fuck on him. Masterful. Thank you, Stinkbug. I mean, I don't think it matters. I think we're gonna win this turn. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Coyote, magpie, or an alpha? Alpha. It's 4 bones either way. I might as well get something that's gonna be beneficial. Come upon the old woodcarver who fixes her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Stinky, nope, we're gonna make him grow. Squirrel, yes. Card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn. I don't know what that means for the squirrel, but it's gonna be interesting. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Can I have a squirrel army? Can I play as Squirrel Girl in Inscryption? Squirrel Girl is actually my favorite Marvel superhero. We're about to find out. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Okay, we might actually not be about to find out, because, you know, I'm gonna... 3, okay. Because I'm about to sack these squirrels. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, give me the alpha. Yeah, let's just, I want to see what happens with the squirrel. Elder squirrel for 1/3. Oh! I actually kind of want to keep that on the board. Yeah, let's bust that open for now. I need 1. You're lacking the bones for that creature. Let's throw one of these. And then we'll put that guy there. Haha, fantastic. Squirrel Wrangler. Just got a achievement. You only need 15 to defeat an eldritch monstrosity. Is that all? Kaminsky? The proud wolf, a vicious contender. Or a bullfrog. What's... Sharp quills? What's the other one? Guardian. When a potent creature is placed in an empty space, the card bearing the suit of... One bone. I'll take you. Come on, Kaminsky. Let's go. Squirrel. Scissors. Yeah. Smoke. You passed a massive empty bowl, surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? Boss time, eh? Looks like it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put the smoke there, because it'll get killed pretty quickly. Squirrel. Yeah. No! I should have sacrificed the smoke. That would have been the better play. Let's get the stink bug, I guess. Damn. Yeah, that would have been the better play, then I would have got 4 bones out of it. I could have got the alpha. Oh yeah, he's flying. He won't kill that. He's gonna get killed now. Oh, I fucked this one up. Ah, shit. Squirrel. Sacrifice. River snapper. Stink bug right there. Let's get another squirrel. Okay, that's fine. Sorry about you, Kaminsky, but you're out of here. Well, that should win us the rounds. Okay. There's gold in them there cards, but I think starvation might get me. Oh, but he keeps his coyote on the board. Gold! I've struck gold! I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't know he'd keep his cards though. Alright, my alpha will win here. Oh, it made my gold stronger. Eat him. This is gonna be the bullfrog, yep. draw blood from a gold nugget. Not with that attitude. Alright, I got a plan. It ain't a great plan, but I think that'll win it. Yep. Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Thank you. A largely unimpressive specimen. Strange larva. Amalgam. Let's go with larva. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. I like this one. I think that's a goat eye. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. Buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Thanks, Bober. Alright, let's look around a little bit. I have... Okay, well this just got easier. Okay, now that one goes there. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now. Okay, what are you doing over there? Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay, I still can't move anything over here though. Oh! I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Thanks, buddy. Okay, yeah, I mean, this doesn't... Okay, alright, well... Let's play the game. This way. Corpse maggots, river otter. Oh, hey! Yeah, we're going on that. The crackling of the fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhancing its health, said another. Hey, you only need one eye, right? It's not like you need depth perception. It's just nice. Alright, +2 health. Alright, who do we ought? Please no. Honestly, I'm thinking the river snapper. No, let's do dastardly. We're gonna make you strong. Even stronger. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. No, we're leaving. The fire warmed the wary dastardly and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your dastardly in tow, you retreated into the woods. You're gonna be fucking beefy. You're gonna stare down a semi-truck without blinking. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoop. In the paper of a car. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. Well, glad to hear it. Kingfisher, beehive, kingfisher. Alright, well, let's just play a squirrel. Stoked. Get that down there. And then, here we go. Just gonna break this open. And there we go. They're 411 now. Alright. Here we are. Oh no, I should have played him over there so I could put the alpha. Well, I don't think it matters too much. I don't know what that symbol is, so let's go there. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. Trial of blood. 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Probably that one. Trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Alright, it's one of these 2. Attack power. The trial of power begin. Oh shit. Okay. 0 from the Kaminsky, 3 from the wolf, 1 from the stink bug. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was a flying possum, a sparrow with a tail, or a flying elk fawn. Go with the elk fawn. I've not had one of those before. The inhabited elk fawn joined your menagerie. Kaminsky out here trying to get me killed. Not Kaminsky, he's killed me-ski. Sorry. Very sorry for that one. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. "There is room for a creature around the fire," one said. "The warmth will enhance its health," said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Alright, well, let's, Oh, let's give the elk fawn extra health. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck, or pull away. Nope, we out. The health of the elk fawn was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. I did find the stunted wolf. Make case, I'm working on it. Alright, what do we got? One bullfrog. You know what? We're not gonna sacrifice the squirrel yet. We're gonna let him get stronger. Two, 1, and a 1-1. So the squirrel will kill that, and then I can bullfrog there, and he'll kill the coyote. Oh, nope. They're both gonna die first. Shit. Mistime that one. Well, that's fine. Squirrel. Stink bug. Well, yeah, I need the squirrel. I'll take 2. That'll reset us. Yeah, put that there. Oh, I probably shouldn't, but we're just gonna... We're gonna chop that bad boy in half. Alright, well, sorry squirrels, but I need this wolf out here. But I think that'll win it. Yep, there we go. I don't want to go to the trapper. Dakota again. Oh, well that's a free 3-2. Why wouldn't I take that? Backpack, I need to refill. Yep, give me the squirrel. Pliers. And the goo. I don't know what the goo does, but... Hey, fuck it, we're gonna... Squirrel. I'm serious. You cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice? Avoid it. Okay. Noted and soon to be ignored. We're gonna leave the squirrel alone so it can kill the coyote. And then I'll get another squirrel next turn to kill the... Ah! I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking flyers. Yep, there's that one. It's painful to see. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. But we're about to get to a new boss, so that's pretty cool. Lois. I'm sorry, Lewis. I'm fucking stupid, I swear to God. Oh jeez, the crackling of a lit fire. The crackling of a fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhancing its health, said another. Who's gonna get healthier? We have so many of these guys. A fucking turtle wall. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. The survivors looked hungrier by the second. No, we leave it. The health of the river snapper was enhanced by the warmth. So when the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. Alright, let's fight a boss. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. Pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I'm the angler. Fish. Gotta work on that voice a little bit. You took the film roll. Is that correct? It is. My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Bomb. What do you got? Kingfisher? Alright. Get dastardly out there. Whoa. Kaminsky out. Bomb bomb. Subtitles. Those are some very accurate subtitles, in all honesty. Which fish? Orange. Let's get a score. What do I do about that? Fresher fish, easy to choose. Okay. Do I just not do anything then? Sorry, Kaminsky, you gotta go. Fish, easy choose. Oh. Okay, so he takes whichever the newest card is. Fish. Bait bucket. Give me a swirl. I can play this world too. A great white. Fish. Okay. Bullfrog. How many points of damage do I need to win the round? 5? Yeah, we just won. Fuck you, fisherman, you're easy. Need a light? Grizzled angler. Your reward? Poor abandoned child that does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. It's a free 1/1. The stalwart mole man. The ultimate defense. That does sound like beefy. I kind of want to get Child 13. Yeah. Mercy. Mercy for the poor wizened child. You consider one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. I feel like I do like a slight English accent every time I try to go back into this voice. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcomed into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Alright, well, we're gonna walk around for a second. That's still very much the same. No change. Keep sealed. Arrgh! The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Could it be? You have the Master's eye. Does that mean the Master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? Oh, it is done. The Master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Oh, watching the angler lose. Now that soothes my pain. Thank you. I try very hard for my voices. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Can I unseal this? Oh, I see. You have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not. I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. A couple more teeth out of this, if I don't mind if I do. Yes, I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I've seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they are able to defeat him. Okay, give me 1 second. I really have to pee. So let me go pee, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I've done all the plot thing. There's still puzzles. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out the one with the cards on the wall, but we'll fuck with it later. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Are there other puzzles besides just this one then? Oh, here we go. You're wondering about that painting. I've seen stuff come out of it. But only if the cards are aligned just right. But how do I align the cards? This one is actually incredibly simple, and only babies don't get it. You're still curious. First step will be getting those cards in your deck. Okay, well, I need to get the ringworm in my deck then. I'm gonna Google how to get ringworm. Yeah, we're going this way because I do not want to do a totem battle. The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Haha. Thanks, loser. Hey, I'm not good, but I'm lucky. In a lot of regards for basically everything. I know I've seen things come out of that painting. The cards are placed just so. Shh! Don't tell anyone! But how? Take a picture. It will last longer. Oh. So when I'm playing, I need to put a squirrel and a ringworm. Boom, boom. On my right-hand side, just, okay. Gotta remember that. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for one more creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Let's do the ringworm. No! Should I not do the ringworm? Yeah, I want to keep the ringworm, like, balanced. Let's do the strange larva. Consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck, or pull away. The power of the strange larva was enhanced by the warmth. As one of those survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. That's just how I live my life. Very close to greatness. Mole and a moose. Ooh, alright. Okay, well, we might not be able to set this up this round, because I need Dastardly here to fuck with a moose. And Kaminsky, you can go there. Yeah. Oh shit. That's only one. No, we'll keep that squirrel out. Yeah. Yeah, we just won. I could do this, but I could do this after. I have no idea what I'm doing. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. I got a lot of fucking... I own the house. Well, let's take a golden pelt if I can. You have my gratitude. Back up, squirrel. Turkey vulture. 335. Alright. Oh. Is that the Jersey Devil? Use me wisely. I'll do my best. Oh no, I don't want to play that. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Perfect. You're still unkillable, and you, Kaminsky. Oh, but it changes him back. Interesting. I might have lost this. Let's see, to use that. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and play this squirrel. Ah, now we get the ringworm. Damn. Yeah, I gotta put the squirrel down. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. I don't know if I'd say that's lucky, it killed my wolf. I think I might have just lost. Yep. That's okay, we still got one more apparently. Pity. We ain't done yet. Show me some exquisite pelts. I have some great news for you. Hair pelts. Mirror. Bell ring. No, I didn't want... I wanted the thing. The Douse. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Or a long elk. Touch of Death. We'll go with the Douse. Because it's only 2 blood. You have my gratitude. That pitiful possum. Frozen opossum bottle. The frozen possum is created in your hand. Frozen possum is defined as your power 5 health frozen away. But what does frozen away mean? I kind of want that actually. And backup squirrel, I guess. Turkey vulture again. Ah, fuck. Alright. Squirrel. Stunted wolf. We're gonna put you over here. Skunk. I didn't really... Okay, take a squirrel. It doesn't matter, we're just sacrificing him for the skunk. So he at least does less damage now. Although... yeah, I just lost. What a shame. Oh, but maybe... no, his camera's not there. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Today is my 6-hour stream. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. Let's go with stream Dharma. And I feel like... power and health numbers. Fuck, we'll make a fucking wall. Yes. A fucking just a buff-ass wall for 1. When it came back up, did it go down for a minute? I went to, like, use a bathroom and all that, but did the stream go down? And we're gonna name this one, after Bober here. Oh, you're watching a tour? Oh, that's fair, I guess. Okay. But there is one last thing to do. Stay still. I can see his face a little bit. Hey. And you've been here the whole time for me. Aw. I try to be there for you, buddy. Sometimes I wish I hadn't done away with the Grimora. She, at least, was a worthy opponent. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently, and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. That foul, stunted wolf. Hey, I mean, that's I get that. I think Alyssa just uses me as background noise for a lot of the day, too. You really want such a creature in your deck? This side of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt, so it stands. Yep, I'm gonna allow that. No, you're fine, I get you, dude. Like, especially if you're at work, like, you have to pay a reasonable amount of attention to that. Meddlesome bats. A minor terror. First ever. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. We're gonna go with the skink. Campfire. Warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it had dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Yeah. Better health. Let's go with the bullfrog. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck, or pull away. Let's try it. Luck was on your side. Perhaps one more moment, but you sensed the risk was now even greater. Push your luck further, or run back. No, we don't. The health of the bullfrog was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. Got a beefy fucking frog, though. That's my BFF. Beefy fucking frog. Oh. Your birds are about to get fucked. Click on your hand. Nope. We're gonna do the stunted wolf. Who's hitting my foot? Who is under my desk? Why are you under my desk, hey, baby? And play you there. I must trust you. Hey, don't have to trust me. Okay, now we can play this game. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just gonna think. Before I forget. Whoa, what was that? Squirrel and the adder. Okay. If I were you, I'd leave it alone. Unless you can place those cards exactly right. Squirrel on the far left, adder on the far right. Calm down. This one. Beasts? Not at all. Choose from among these those challengers who came before you. Reginald? Kaminsky? Or Dakota. Well, I mean, it's a free 3-2 locks flying. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer you her carvings. Burrower or split attack? Well, I guess Burrower? Well, no, neither of them are really good if I just had the squirrel. Without another wood, the woodcarver was gone. His entire head follows your mouse from thing to thing. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, squirrel, and then bullfrog, yeah, here. Oh yeah, the whole thing's meant to be creepy as fuck. Bye. Alright, what do we got here? I'm actually not sure what that is. Yeah, let's go with the Eldritch Abomination. Tentacles with a mirror? I love it. I dig it. I'm into it. Campfire. Let's gather round the campfire. We'll sing our campfire song. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature round the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Alright, who's going up? Well, let's make... it's free. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. The survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck, or pull away. The survivors are right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat near Dakota again. Couple of sparrows. Alright, well, we're gonna put these there. Ow. We're gonna see what that guy does. Hope I don't regret that. I'm guessing the mirror copies whatever's across from it. Oh, you just hit space to end your turn? I didn't know that. And skink goes there, and let's... Okay, yeah, it copies the health of whatever's across the way. Oh no. That ain't good. That is not good. Okay, I haven't lost yet. Oh hey, it's me again. Okay. I am sure. A lot of teeth coming out there. My pelts are the finest. Take one. Guess take another rabbit pelt. Much appreciated. Alright, yeah, let's go to the campfire. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, set a hungry survivor. I mean, I don't want to just keep stacking this guy up, but he's free. Surely the creature you could become more powerful. But you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck, or pull away. We're done. The fire warmed the weary Dakota again, and enhanced its health. You suspect the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Dakota again in tow, you retreated into the woods. That smoke, it is great indeed. Oh, 1, 3, and I get 4 bones? Alright, I'll take them. What do we got here? Trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forward. The hollowed shape of a man stood in that way. Got any gold in there? In that there's gold? Let me crack it open and take a look. I'll put that there. Yeah, good enough for now. Let's get, of course, it's 2 rabbit pelts. Stink bug there. Squirrel there, so it's placed. I'll take the skink, put it there. Alright. Give me a squirrel. Alright, everybody turn to gold. There's gold on them cards! Well, no bones about it now. Gold! I've struck gold! Maybe an actual creature. I got a minute before I gotta worry about it anyway. Boss time, eh? You know it's stoked. You know it's. You're a 1-3. I need to do 3 damage to him. Alright, well. Alas. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die in a turn, but you'll kill the Bloodhound, essentially. I will try my best to keep you alive. Let's get an actual card. Aha! Fantastic. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I've just won. There you go, Prospector. Get your gold and get out. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. I have no words for this freak of nature. Strange larva. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Alright, let's, is this still squirrel and adder? Okay. Squirrel on the left, adder to the right. That one kind of looks like a hand. Alright, let's keep going. I ain't done. I ain't scared. River snapper. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. Oh, no, we're gonna get bobered. I do say a hand. But... what hand-esque things are around here? Besides mine and his big one over there that I can't do anything with. I'll get it? Sooner or later, probably. Or not. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance itself, said a hungry survivor. This is a health boost. Let's get the skink. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck, or pull away, and we out. The fire warmed the wary skink and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your skink in tow, you retreated into the woods. Don't like this. Alright, well, let's... Alright, sack you. We'll put you here. No, that's squirrel. Yes. Now stoat. It would be the rabbit pelt. Okay. I need something to actually play. Okay. That's good. Now we're making some progress. Okay, stoats. Yeah, gonna kick it. Squirrel there, and aha, it gets +1. And then squirrel there again, and we... Nope, not the rabbit. Well, I guess the rabbit pelt could attack too. Yeah, let's go to the cave. Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. No. Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin to pass. Trial of Power. 3 of... Okay, then we're doing Power. Let the Trial of Power begin. Oh, yeah, we good. 1 from the Bober Galactic. 4 from the Dakota again. 0 from the Strange Larva. You have passed. Card counts. We're gonna go with that. Oh no! We gotta do a sigil fight up here. Oh, I fucking hate those. The crackling of the fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us? Enhance its power, said another. I'm gonna make you stronger, Bover. You consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. No, we out. Fire warmed the wary Bover Galactic and enhanced its power. Suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Bover Galactic in tow, you retreated into the woods. Alright, let's do the hard battle. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it just gives them block flying? Oh, easy peasy, I don't do flying shit. Wolfrow. It doesn't matter because I'm moving it. It's always a rabbit pelt on the second draw. Okay, no, we're good for now. Stoked there. Yep, I am sure that spot. Take that. We meet again. Yeah, we do. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Okay, maybe not. Take a squirrel. Nice. Okay, that way. Wolf go. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Pack rat. Always useful. Another one? Oh my god. It shows the hardest fucking path, I swear. Insects have burrowing. Well, that's fairly accurate, yeah. Great draw. Greetings. We got a bullfrog and a bee. Alright, well. Alas. Why are you saying alas? There's nobody there. Good lord. Okay, well, let's stink bug right there. Oh no, I should have put him in the middle. I didn't realize it was that one. Womp womp. And it's the rabbit pelts. Well, I'm gonna take a damage on this one, regardless. Okay, well I'm only gonna take 1 damage. No, 2. Oh fuck, 3. Oh shit, okay. Alright, I don't want to do this, but I mean, prefer to try to keep those pelts, but it is what it is. Let's take this. Alright, we got the stove. That's cool. Haha. Don't call it a comeback, because we didn't leave. Trapper again, alright. I gotta pee again. I have the finest belts for sale. First one's free. Yep, gratitude. That's the sacrifice table. I don't want that. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its health. Set a hungry survivor. Let's go with this guy, I suppose. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck, or pull away. The health of the hand tentacle was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Carry on. Ooh, I got the strange larva. The strange lava. Strange pupa now. Take the fish. Okay, I do need to sacrifice one of these guys. Fresh. Choose. Oh, but no, now we'll go after the wolf. Fish. Easy choose. Shit. My girl. Fish. Cool. I have Mothman. fish. Goldfish. Okay, I just won. Mothman is fucking baller. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Mole Man. Mole Man and Mothman. The dream team. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. We will need another map. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed that the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee again, and we'll keep going. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's get back into it. Are your pelts clean? They are. Hair pelts. 3 of them. Alright. Yeah, what is... fresh... Okay, well we're gonna take one of those. A raven egg. And a mantis. Incredible. Gold pelts? Pack rat. These are exquisite. My thanks. Yeah, backpack. Squirrel. Nice top deck. Oh, thanks. I am sure. Well, not really. Can I sacrifice a tree? You can't sacrifice that. LMAO. Alright. Put that over there so I got my drink right here. Moose buck. Black goat. The apothecized goats. Truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Or a warren. Card bearing the sigil is played. A rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power and 1 health. Okay, so I only get 1 rabbit when it's played. We'll go with the goat. Crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its health, said another. Let's go with Mole Man. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. The survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck. No, we're not. A fire warmed the wary Mole Man and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Mole Man in tow, you retreated into the woods. Okay, I want to look at some stuff. Squirrel and adder still don't have. Probably not going to get that one yet. Hey man, what's up with your globe? I'll try that. Not going that way. I want to see what that does. Oh, they can bounce multiple times in a turn? I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. I was not paying enough attention. Pity. Shit. The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. Rat King. Actually, I don't know why I got the Rat King. I hardly have anything that uses bones. I think the stink bug's the only one. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. Did you bring us two of the same? We would like to experiment. I have 2 pack rats. I think this could get messy. Look away! The pack rat. It is one now. Okay, to do. Yeah, I kind of need to do this. Ah. Come here. That was a good one. I had to use the fishing hook, but I think it was worth it. Raven. The pernicious turkey vulture. Tyrant of the skies. Raven. I did beat the fisherman, yes. Fisherman is actually pretty easy. I ended up having Mothman come out, who put the fuck up on him. Sorry, Mantis, but that split attack's really good. He's got really good attack. Yes. If I get him and nobody blocks, he insta wins. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Ooh, that's creepy. Alas, we meet again. Strange frog, like... Okay. Right out the gate. pills, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Oh, whoa. Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can. Know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. I would have chosen differently. Yeah. I would have too. That's why we're not the same. Buckaroo. Shit. I have 100% lost this one. Sorry, Wolf, I gotta try to... Yeah, that's... Okay, we got to the boss that time. You will make an exquisite pills. I don't think I will. Human skin is actually not good for leather work. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. One. Cost of 1 blood from the black goat. And another. This time I will use its power and health. I guess the 2-3. 2 power and 3 health from the raven. Sigils, splits. Yeah, we're gonna go with split. Sigil of a bifurcated strike from the hand tentacle. I never did ask your name. I know lots of things that... Yeah, I don't know why I know that human leather would make a bad... Like, human skin makes bad leather. Don't ask me questions. My car has a cloth upholstery. Don't worry about it. But hey, guess who's getting the new card named after them? There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. Hold on. Are you ready? Do you think I have the wiring capabilities to make a lamp? Not much for trading that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? What is that? Try to stay focused. You might be a lamp. I could do a lampshade. Your pitiful deck. The end's gonna be funny. Okay, before we start, let's see what I'm going for here. Squirrel on the left, worker ant on the right. Okay. Okay, do I really just, like, need to beat the last guy and, like, I've finished the game? Sparrow. Or, I don't know if it's the last guy, but the traitor. All fool. But... Thanks, buddy. The pack rat. Always useful. Great job. You did tell me that. Perfect. Get another squirrel, and let's put the squirrel over there. This way. Ah, perfect. I really want to find one of those worker ants. There's a puzzle back there I've not done yet. Who are we sacrificing? Sorry, Sparrow. Great news, you get to learn how to fly. It's time for you to fly. Whoo! And you got your eye back. Yep. Nope, even without playing anything else, we just won. Oh, that does remind me though. Okay, well, those are the mushrooms. Yep, this way. I don't have any insects. I got the stink bug. I don't really have a lot of insects. I don't really have a lot of birds, and I don't really have a lot of deer. Sure, corpse maggot. I will take another pack rat. Pack rat's actually bigger than getting an item from that. Sparrows, that's fine. And we have just one. Yeah, top decking dastardly. And you just win. My belts are the finest. First one's free. I only got two, so much appreciated. No, that's true. Sometimes it do be like that, and this time it do be like that. Oh, yeah. Corpse maggot. Let's get rid of that guy. Immediately plays from my hand upon death. wolf. Taste of my former glory. What? Alright. Yep, Prospector. Prospector Part 2. Pickaxe Boogaloo. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Go! I can smell it! Let's get a squirrel. Put that down. And knew it was going to be the rabbit pelt. Oh, fantastic. Now this is really good for this turn, but then he's gonna get pickaxed. There's gold in them cards! I've struck gold! Now give me a squirrel. I need at least one. Eat 'em. It's not typical. Oh, but you'll autoplay from my hand, right? Yeah, so... creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing the sigil is placed in your hand. The signal in your hand is automatically played in its place. Oh, that's not what I meant. So, when that kills the squirrel, this will automatically get played. Alas. Perfect. That's not great, but hey, we got that. Alright. Pack rats. Okay. So we're gonna take a squirrel. Take another squirrel. Pack rat. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'll take one from that. I'm gonna take a tooth. Pop that on there. Yeah, we'll play the squirrel. Because get that now. Squirrel, tentacle, adder, cockroach. My mule! Curse you! What do we have? Oh, I can play the cockroach. Okay, so let's take a squirrel. Cockroach. Play that there. That's it. No, wolf's all grown up now. That's fine. Okay, let's take a regular card. Squirrel. Holy damn, 5-1, alright. That's based on my hand size. Now that makes sense, and we just won, I think. Okay, one more turn. Boss time, eh? Yeah, but not for much longer. Your bowl's gonna fill up if you ain't careful, Prospector. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Mole man. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. A moment. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Trial of Bones. 3 of the cards drawn must contain at least 5 bones. Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have a total of at least 6 health. Trial of Kin. We gotta go with health, that's the only one we have a chance. The Trial of Health begin. Oh, okay, we won. 6 from the Mole Man, 2 from the Stunted Wolf, 7 from the Dastardly. Success. What do we get? A skunk, a raven, or an elk? That's... Yeah, we're going with that skunk. We'll go pack. Squirrel. Bullfrog, that guy right here. Hooray indeed. Okay, he's throwing a lot of fucking bugs at me. Does that mean I can't actually... Oh. Oh, is it the 4th there? I've lost. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I'm not dead yet. Oh jeez. Well, thanks for hanging out so late, man. I definitely appreciate it, man. I need that ant. Hey, there we go. That was... I don't know why, but that was fun. What's the 4th of June for you guys? A day. One of them. A+ on the fucking delivery. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Get 2 of them. Worker ant. That's what I need, right? Is the ant. And let's get a skink. No, an elk fawn. Good use of these. I hope you do. Alright, I got a squirrel on the left, ant on the right. Okay, I have to do everything in my power to make that happen. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its health. Set a hungry survivor. Who are we giving a health boost to? Mole Man. Consider leaving a creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. The health of the Mole Man was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. No, I need the stone. Yes. Okay, I need to draw until I get... I need that ant. Worker ant. Ah, okay. One. Okay, I'll take 2 damage. That's fine. Oh god, I need an extra squirrel. Okay. Now I just actually have to play the game for a little bit. Sack the squirrel. Get the fawn. Yeah, the fawn's 1/1. We'll sack the squirrel, put down Mole Man. And as long as the adder doesn't attack first, we're fine. Oh, good. Fucking Christ. How disappointing. Yeah, that actually got irritating. I know that was my own damn fault, but that was fucking irritating. Give me the Warren, I guess. I haven't used that one yet. Wood carver. Yeah, we'll get the squirrels flying. Alright, could I please get the ants on draw 1? Thank you. Okay, well at least I get the quick win. Lois, Casey, or Dakota. None of these are great. Backpack. Give me a pack rats. Beheld an immense man slouched beside a monkey pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. Some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a swirl. Or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. All sterile. All sterile are no fish, easy choose. Big fish, no fish. Still, or choose. No fish, easy choose. Take no fish, easy. Goldfish. Yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, well. Clear the board. Goldfish. Oh, fish. Okay. Oh, good. Moment. Thank you for your sacrifice, mole man. And now I get the ant. Unless I top deck the ant and the squirrel, like, I don't know if I'd set it up. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Oh, let's try that. Oh my fucking ears. They hurt. They hurt so bad. You're fine. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Oh yes, I know. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Before I continue, give me the teeth. I will solve you. This way. Lower. Alright. Whose ability? Oh, I kinda want to sacrifice the Mantis God. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. We'll do the stove. Hooray. Okay, we're gonna top deck the ant and a squirrel. Well, we're gonna top deck the ant. We get a squirrel every turn. God damn it. Never doubt the lucidity of rabbits. No, that's not good. Ah, good. Lost that. Fantastic. How disappointing. Yeah, whatever. What do we got this time? 4 blood, 5 bones, 6 health, 4 blood. Trial of blood. One. Failure. Scissors. We did it. Okay. Okay, sacrifice the squirrel. Play the worker ants. We end the turn. We did it. Yeah, hey, if you gotta go to sleep, my dude, you're good. You're perfectly fine. Can I use this? Oh, it's only one of these. Okay, I don't necessarily care about winning this encounter. Or winning this, like, fully winning this. I just need to win this one so I can go to the painting. I would care for a new eye, please. Happy with that one? I am. But you ain't happy. You really did it. I knew I had seen stuff come out of that painting. Bring it here. Nice work. You solved the mysterious painting. For now. Oh, the agony. You plucked that from the oil painting? You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh, it lets you... The omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any land-born attacker. All of these suck. Alright, so now I just need to beat the guy, right? Yeah, it really does. Honestly, it's a little disorienting sometimes. I did that wrong. I should have sacrificed and got the skunk and then done that, and then I could have got... Man, it's hard being stupid. Alright, now watch this. This is what I should have done the first time. Okay, I mean, I still might lose this, but... Nice top deck. Thank you. You know, this is not the best place to put this guy, but he'll work. I will try my best, Stoke. Yeah, I think I'm just... Oh, nope, not yet. It was close, though. Yeah, now we're done. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do against like 20 birds, besides losing. It's almost time to die. Oh, it's almost time for me to eat. I'm hungry. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Choose a card to draw the cost from. The cost of 1 blood from the worker ant. And this time I will use its power and health. Well, I guess we'll go 0-8. Now choose a card from which we will extract its sigils. Will that get unkillable too? Sigil of Stinky and a sigil of many lives. Yeah, we'll get both of them at least. Well, I've named it after everyone here already, and myself. And it's Stinky, so I don't want to name it after my girlfriend, because that seems like a bad idea. Name it after one of my cats. Stay still. Okay. I'm going to get something to eat real quick. Ah, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then this will probably be the last run before I hop off for a little bit, because by the time I'm done with this run, Alyssa's probably going to be leaving soon. So, yeah, give me 2-3 minutes, and we'll get back on and keep going. Alright. Welcome. I will not be explaining the rules this time. If you do not intuit them, you will be slain. This is your dilemma. Are you paying attention? Keep your mind focused on the game. I've dealt you a deck. Now we may begin. That's my whole deck. A wolf, a bug, a stoat, and a bullfrog. None of those. Bullfrog. Take the adder. Oh wait, I wanna... Squirrel and a worker ant right together, but I don't think it matters now. Woodcarver. 3 blood. Oh, that's big. That's big. Every squirrel now sacrifices for 3 blood. So I can sacrifice 1 squirrel for literally anything I want. Does blood carry over? No. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess that's true. It depends heavily on the rest of the game. Okay, well. And just add her right out the gate. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, wolf. Get a load of this guy with the jokes. Ooh. The licentious field mice. You'll draw a copy when they are played. It's pretty good. I want to take those. Get a load of Mr. Jokes in the chat over here. Decrepit woodcarver. I mean, I'll take the bughead, but we're sticking with this. Bouncing over here now. I don't like those totem battles, especially early game. They're really hard early game. Vincentius field mice, always breeding. Wait, so I can basically get infinite field mice, right? Yeah, because I can just... every turn. Alright, I'm liking this. This is pretty nice. I think I might try to the tyrannical great whites, the master of the deep. Yeah, let's get a great white. I've not had one before. I think I might try to make the field mice stronger. I don't want any of these. Alright, well, I mean, we're... No. Field mice. Field mice. Hey, Craig! Welcome to the welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a good one today. Oh, got him. Disturbed. Oh, I'm doing good. If I'm live, I'm doing good. That's my general rule of thumb. Because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Greg, I will say you have like a pretty good ability to show up towards the end of the stream a lot of times. We're not done yet, but I've only got about a half hour before I'm going to be taking a break. But I will be back later today too. Or I plan on being back later today. I'll put it like that. We are going to be finishing up. I'm going to try to finish this today because I didn't realize how short the game is. I didn't realize I was as close to the end as I actually am. Don't like any of those. None of these are great either, but let's go with the moose buck. Is this the altar? Or is that the... Oh. Oh, it's a really fun game. Oh, I kind of want to sacrifice the adder and give these guys death touch. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry, adder. But we are going to make these mice fucking strong. The trees closing tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Twas the prospector. Easy, boss. Just pop that. Ah, there's round one. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Let's get the stove down. Aha, there's my field mice. We have just won the game. GG, no read. Oh, thanks, Adder. Now I have infinite mice, kinda like real life. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Mole man. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you continued onwards. Let me see. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were engulfed by the wetlands. These way. Four attack power, 4 blood, or 6 health. Let's go attack power. Oh, and we won. The trial is passed. Let's go with the bullfrog. Oh my god, the woodcarver again. Stop, I don't want any of these. Blood squirrels are the best. These squirrels are just so chocked full of blood. They're like fruit gushers of the forest. I just hear Alyssa from the other room. Please don't ever say that. Those who cannot accept reality live in fear. The might of the moose cannot be halted. I don't know, the adder might do some shit to it. Nope, not mole man. I want the great white. My pelts are the finest. First one's free. You have my gratitude. You came across some familiar stones. There's something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. I guess my regular bullfrog. I'm sorry. Callously slaughtered the bullfrog. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor bullfrog and carried onwards. Alright, great white right there. Yeah, go ahead and that. Bullfrog right there, and we have. Oh, we'll win next turn. Cool. Alright, I'm liking this one. I'm really liking this one. Have you brought me fine pelts? Hair pelts. When a card bearing this sigil is played, an int is created in your hand. Only when it's played, though. I want the pronghorn. Wolf pelts, too. Exquisite. Let's get a stinky great white. I will make good use of these. Squirrel. Hello again. Oh, okay. And there's that. Okay. We're doing good now. We are on a roll. I don't like any of those guys. Me again. It's a free 3-2. Fire or sacrifice? We're gonna go sacrifice. Yep, pronghorn. This is exactly why I got the pronghorn. Oh, hell yes. What you mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempt to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. I just won. We're out one. Goldfish. don't need to go fish, I just won again. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Let's get the Gek. Haven't got the Gek yet? Let's do that. Shaken, but with a newfound resolve, you move past the pond where the angler now lay. Let me see. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. Let's go this way. The adept kingfisher, a slippery hunter. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. What else you got? Let's go with the possum. I accumulate a lot of bones. No bones about it. All full, but a pack rat, always useful. GG. See if I can get a little extra here. Trial of bones, trial of health, trial of blood. Let's go blood. Trial was passed. Alright, and who we getting? Sparrow's looking pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Do I want unlimited bullfrogs, or... Well, I already have infinite blood from the squirrels, essentially, so let's go with the bullfrog. Let's... Sorry, Gek. But now I can summon the possum free for on turn 1 if I want to. Salutations. Just to make sure. Who's in a mole man? Let's go this way. Moose, bullfrog, pronghorn. Nope. Raven egg, I guess. I should have gone with the moose, probably. That's fine. We'll sack the Raven Egg. Yeah, we'll put on the stove. Why not? Fine choice. Turn him into a 2/4 after a turn, that's not bad. And up to the campfire. So I might not win as quickly now, but I still... No, not the bullfrog, field mice. And more field mice. There we go. My tooth bowl runneth over. Let's just get the moose buck. Let's not roll for a better one because that's... the moose buck's actually really good. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There was room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Alright, who gets 2 extra health? Actually, let's go with the possum because he's free turn 1. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. No, we're leaving. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your own possum. Boss fight! He took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. This is my jam. You stop. Oh, okay, what do we got? play the moose book. Leaping air traps are fine because I don't think they attack. Oh, but they kill my thing when they die. Get a lot of wolf pelts out of this. Okay, I kind of understand. Okay, let's put the field mice down. That squirrel. Okay, but we just won the first round. Ha! It's the end of my turn. Let's trade. Ah, you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Okay, well, I want the Death Touch Grizzly Bear. I want the Great White. The Moose. Turkey Vulture. The Wolf. Very well. And let's go with the Grizzly. For a tail. Squirrel, but end our turn. Infinite poisonous mice? Yeah, it is the plague. I found the, what is it, the Black Lotus combo? I found this game's equivalent of like infinite cards. Blood squirrels and poison mice. Need a light. Achievement unlocked, face to face. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. The douse. Just undying squirrels? Oh yeah, I could see that. Wait, is there more? Ooh. The enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow. You persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Oh yes. I know. Oh, we're right here. Let's go this one. The trader's post was left abandoned. As a sign of respect for the strange woman, you took only what you could afford. I don't think I have any pelts. Ah. I have a bunch of teeth, though. Your eyes affix themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Oh, alright. Oh. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you're able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. 11. The clock, 11. Don't let me forget that. The Trial of Skins. 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. The Trial of the Ring. If you have the ring, you pass automatically. Well, I'm doing that one. Trial of Rarity. Doesn't matter. I have the ring. Let the Trial of the Ring begin. Oh, you're wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. Cards that automatically alter the game, that dramatically alter the game. You don't even need to draw them. Boon of the Bone Lord. You'll start a battle with 8 bones. The Boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Boon of the Forest. You'll start a battle with grand furs on all your spaces. That doesn't sound great, actually. Bone Lord. We will repeat that once more. Trial of the Fiend. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne Sigil. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter Sigil. Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne. We're gonna go with this because I got the Sharks. I also might have to be right back. Basically, as soon as Alyssa tells me to stop for a second, because she's about to leave, so I'm gonna say, like, see her off. But then I'll be back because we're at the end of this. Let the Trial of the Fiend begin. Oh, come on. Not a single card with the Waterborne Sigil. Failure. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Oh, you took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you're adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe. You get 3 fucking candles? Alright. See what tricks he's got up his sleeve. See what tricks I've got up my sleeve. Turns into the prospector. Is he gonna turn one of my cards into gold? Oh god, he does. Okay. Oh, he turns them both into gold. Go for it. Take the gold nugget. Oh, no. I got the swirl. Give me something good. It's not great, if I'm honest. No, I need you to take that gold nugget. Shit, I have fucked up. I've lost. Yeah, that's... Yep, cool. Man, that's kind of shitty. You made it so far. That was a great fucking setup, too. Your death card, use some detail. Yep, cost of 1. Man, that setup was so good. The blood squirrels and the shark and everything was going great, and I drew none of what I needed at the end there. Power and health. Yeah, this one, I guess. Oh, Drake, since you finally made it, we'll name one after you. Oh, it's AE. Fuck you, you old-time mushroom man. I'm deeply upset about the outcome of that one. That was such a good one, and it's gonna take me forever to get something like that set up again. So close, that last one. I doubt you will make it as far. Yeah, I doubt it too. What is that? Keep your mind focused on the game. No. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. I guess I'll take the Beehive. Okay, I will be right back. Alyssa's gonna be leaving here soon, so I'm gonna get all that, like, help her leave. Died with a hook in the night. Yeah, I didn't... By the time I, like, thought about it, I realized, like, oh shit, they're too late. Because I was gonna use it that last turn, and then I couldn't. But give me a second, I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. Hey, I'm gonna go with her to get Duncan real fast. Um, and then I will be right back. And I mean, we're just gonna keep going. So yeah, give me 1 second. The prodigal son returns, but does he return to an empty stream? What's up, guys? I'm back. I did not mean to be gone for 20 minutes. Alyssa wanted me to go get Dunkin' with her, and I was like, well, you know, I like Dunkin'. It's good. I actually didn't get a coffee. I got a pineapple mango refresher, which they are very, very good. I prefer the strawberry passion fruit, but they were out of strawberry. But the mango pineapple is still delicious. It's also International Donut Day, so I got a free donut that I'm going to eat in a little bit. And I was comfortable before I left, but now it is freezing in here because it's so nice outside. Alright. Let's sacrifice the beehive. Put it on the stove. And break. We might do some TF2 later, maybe. I have not decided what we're going to be doing later. I would like, since I'm at the end of this game, I would like to finish this game today. And I would like to do it without ending the stream. But we'll see what happens. I do have to run out and take care of some stuff later. So I do have to take a break, like, kind of regardless of what's going on. But I'm here for now. I'm here for a minute. I guess we'll go with that. I am not feeling this run. I kind of want to just reset. Can you just, like, reset? Of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No, we're done. We're going. Lucky draw. There we go. All right. Okay, I think we might get one more good run in, because I do have things I got to take care of. I'm gonna run out and take care of those things. If we at least get to the third boss on this attempt, we're gonna take a break. I don't have any pelts. Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. Oh, I will not. I'll try not to, I don't know, I might. If I can't have the blood squirrels, what's even the point? What's the point of living? Why do you sound so sad that we meet again? Wolf. Stunted wolf. Why you out here doing sick-ass stunts for, Wolf? No, that was... Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Let's take the static. I've not had that before. So we'll see how that affects things. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. How do you not, like, break those antennas off? I feel like they'd be so fragile, you just look at them and they're gone. The incessant clink, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. Here we go! We're great. Does that just change? I'm not feeling super confident about this one. You're super confident. Oh, what's going on? Scuttle. Hey. Did you just burp in my face? Did you just get up to burp in my face? And that's it? Say hi to the internet, Scuttle. Say hi to the internet. Thank you. He is technically Alyssa's dog, but he's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good puppies. I think he has to potty. I think I have to take him to pee. So, even though I literally just got back, give me a second. I'm gonna take him to the potty real quick. Honestly, I've got things I need to do. Anyway, we're gonna back out to the main menu. I've got some stuff I gotta take care of. I gotta run around and do some stuff today. And since I already, like, taking that break kind of took me out of it for a minute, and I kind of want to take a break regardless. So I'm going to end the stream now, but I will be back later, and we're going to finish this. Because, yeah, I'm right there at the end. I would have preferred to finish it that one attempt, but obviously that didn't happen. So, yeah, I'm going to end the stream, take him to pee, go take care of the stuff I need to take care of, and then we'll be back 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there is kind of what I'm shooting for, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, just give me a little bit. We'll be back later on. Alright, I'll see you guys for now. Quick game. That was a lot of fun though. I really enjoyed that. That's a fun fucking game. That's so good. Such a good game. There are a couple points that I was like, God damn it, kind of bullshitty shit. It was my own fault. Like, it's very well balanced, very well done. I at no point in time felt like the game was to blame for anything going wrong. It was my own stupidity. But yeah, I'll be back later on. Yeah, and we'll keep going because I'm having a blast. This game is really fun. It's really good. All right, I'll see you guys later.